Hello everyone. Welcome back. Gotta do links as usual. We reached a big 2-0 today. Almost done. Chords. This one. All right. Should do it. All right. Let's see. When helper. My friend, my good friend Ala Mhigo, wanted me to check out their free company house last stream, and I forgot. So, let's see if I can do that now before we get started, and that'll give my buddies some time to get online, hopefully. So I got a dungeon. We got dungeon to do. Everyone's offline right now. We gotta. Let's see. What housing development was it? Gotta double check. Hang on. This is gonna take a moment. Oh boy. Well, wish I had saved that. the meantime, no one's offline. Oh no, hey, Zephyr's here. Zephyr! Yeah, I just realized I'm in a different world. That won't work. Shit. Topaz. Actually, wait, can I just do this? State teleportation. Here we go. Okay. Is it this one? There we go. I'm smart. It only took me like 3 minutes to think of that. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Oh wow. This place is magical. Got his table out here. Look at those trees. There's this tree swing. Cool. What the heck? What? How do you even do this? Oh my god. Hunchback wants to look at the stars. What? Oh wow, those are big. Wow. That's pretty cool. Can I go inside? Probably. Wow. Massive chocobo and a teeny tiny little one. Oh! I know that music. What the heck? God damn! This place is too crazy. It's so cool. There's a basement too? Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. It's in the basement. Oh my god. Holy crap. You guys got bars down here? A stage? That's cool. Bahamut. Jeez. Guess I never realized the expanse of what you could do with housing items, because this is crazy. Whoa. Oh, hello. It's a mannequin. What the heck? It's like a store. What is this music? No! Not me, I can't visit your room! Damn it! Alright. I can't visit their room. Well, that was probably the coolest house I've ever seen in my life. No wonder they wanted me to check it out. That was cool as shit. Alright, how do I go back home? Home world. There we go. I thought that was marking where I was. Alright. Well. That was crazy cool. That's fine. Thank God I have a teleport crystal now. Alright. See what's up here. Sorry for the detour, Hyun. I had to go see a really cool house, though. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to seek with Alfino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess, I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kagane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Saloon, and thank you again. Zephyr wants me to look at their house now. Okay. I'm going to Kagane anyways, so that's perfect. I have to go to Kagane anyways. That's where their house is. Or at least whatever else they're talking about. I don't know if it's actually theirs. They just told me a place to go, so let's see. Ward 17. Plot 47. Interesting. Okay, let's see. 47. Hello! Oh, goodness. Suffer Shadow. You have a shadow? Oh, no, that's actually your full name. Sorry. Why is it named after you? It's so cute. I love the Japanese architecture. They went all out for this stuff. Oh, it's a retainer. You just got this house this morning? Or the retainer? Hello. Nice. The house? Nice. You get decorated like crazy. It's so cute. Do you have a stripper pole? That's awesome. Friend gave it? Oh, your friend gave you a stripper pole. Alright. That's exciting. You have to show me again when you've got it all decorated. You have to let me know. And now I gotta go help Elfino with generators. So we can get to our dungeon. But that is awesome. Group of us are planning a house party on Sunday. I don't think I'm doing anything on Sunday. Remind me in the Discord and I'll be there. Maybe I'll do a tiny mini stream just to show it off. Where's Sid? Oh, Kivith, you finally got a house too? I know you've been working on that for a while. Also nice to see you. Oh my god, Tataru, what happened to you? When did you get... You're so pretty! When did you get a freaking kimono? She's adorable. Yes! Saloon, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. I did that on Tuesday. I beat him up. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphinaud has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Hagen. Yes. Yes, you are. You and your paperwork, Tataru. Look at... Man, you even got, like, little earrings? Oh my goodness. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Hi, Hancock, by the way. Sup? She's like, go get it, you turd. You do nothing else with your time. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. I forgot about that. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. How do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They, too, must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Jesus. Rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. I was ready for a dungeon! Hancock. Not delivering love letters? What the heck? Satoru! You! Yeah, you! You came by the Groupie Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Oh no. Oh no, she's getting down on a stranger. She's yelling at him. Oh dear, I misplaced some of the most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Is this a dire repercussion letter? No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase product without it. Okay. It says he's down, so maybe he's over here. Hello, Monster Hunter people. Hello? Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? I don't want to give her the love letter. How it makes a perfume of desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Yeah, you're a woman. I'm looking for a man. What the heck? Is there a back alley or something? There is! Dang it! How dare you hide from me, sir? Oh, good morning to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Pyro. Or was it the Holstery? No time. Well, here's a love letter. Oh yeah, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? That's the wrong one. A mistake. For the Sekizagumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. I did it, Tataru. There you go. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. No, I got it. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alfiano requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Saloon back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfiano's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Saloon, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Dollarito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Get Alfino and Ala Mhigo. Alright, calm down, brain. Give Alfino and Anaze my regards, will you? Sometimes it's really hard to get back into reading. I felt like I was doing good, and then I can't even say someone's name that I've been reading for hours. Kivith, are you online? Do you want to join for the Doma Castle dungeon? Which should hopefully be any minute now, after dealing with that. I don't even think we're friends on here yet. You can in a few minutes? Heck yeah. Let's see. Oh, is there a date? Did I spell it wrong? No. Probably because you're not online or something. We'll figure it out. Alfino! Oh, it seems you just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Well, that is long paragraph. Number 1, to take undue risks. It would seem Sid thought it best to send Alfino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech field generator. to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyways. What the heck? I think that's the best item description I've ever seen. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Oh, he is not troubled by the amount of paperwork Sid just gave him. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Oh, doing that quest unlocked a million other side quests. Jeez. Alize! Alfredo told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Alright, well... got a few minutes. Because they're making me... do more preparations. To the Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh, they're like hot springs, kind of. Well, quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, Alize. What? Where did you come from? Well, if you wish to die that badly. There we go. Hey, honestly, I killed a monster. Does that count? No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogger's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. If you insist. How does it? You killed a tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger, Alize. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I know him. I can't recall his name, but he's also my red mage teacher. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ryonje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Huh? You think you could take me on, losers? than that little catfish that I killed. How embarrassing. That was cool though, I'll give you that. Good job, Alistair. You got the old man. Or woman. No, it's a man. I saw him attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do that daily. These there are more preparation quests than I thought. So, Alistair, why are you screaming at me? It's just a vision. I'm okay. Oh, you have a... Oh, I didn't know you had an alt, Kibith. Rest assured, the Nayuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Oh. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Oh, Jesus. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. It's interesting that some random guy was the one who triggered a vision of Yotsuyu. I guess that's him. But... You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Okay. Good stare down. Oh. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Do you not remember my power? But, okay. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Should we not take this guy? Like, stare, yeah. Just gonna leave him? Okay. See you later, loser. you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note of their absence. I mean, we kind of just left him there in the open. Oh, as if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'm learning secrets, Alize. Oh! Why, hello. I like the outfit. I don't want for work. I want to go to the dungeon already, Alize. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that is okay. But seeing as that isn't in your nature, the East returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Looks awesome. It's nice. Alright, Lise, what do you want? We barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Okay. Fine. If you insist. Alright. Jeez. I didn't expect so many errands before the dungeon. I ended that stream confident, like, yeah, we're gonna go save Doma. Yeah, like an hour into the stream. Jeez. Yesay! Oh, you're here too. I heard that those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Hello, people. I say we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-sen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it to take whatever meets your needs. Okay. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yagiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, we never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, to say, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I could persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? Okay. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Where? Oh my god, it's far. Alright. Who needs a bridge? I'm really high enough level that that beetle didn't attack me. beast are youths who stand before me, ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Okay. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight the Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their death. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you could carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Serenuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. But it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Yeah, I suppose so, Leith. That's one way to look at it. We know what gets Leith excited. Oh, whoops. Okay, fine. Who cares? I'll stand right next to it. Oh, that was a lot smaller of an explosion than I thought it would be. Kind of feel like I'm playing Subnautica right now. Gotten Subnautica flashbacks. It looks like scrap. Hello, Rouge! Watching from your phone. How is your computer? You have to order like new parts or something? That was a good one. Ah. This is a really long interaction. I'm glad you could join us either way. Broken part is under warranty. You still have to wait for it to get there. Yeah. That sucks. We're gonna liberate Doma. Please let this be the last fetch quest. You have that many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. 15. Here you go, dude. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead. It's over, her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Lord Hien's fine. What are you talking about? 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shrine of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, he began to whisper We began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne, too, lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. Dude, I spent like 5 hours with him yesterday. I mean, Tuesday. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Bands of steel to bind the chest to belly. Yes, yes, have us heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. He is hyped. Spare computer. I mean, I got it on my gaming laptop, and it worked fine. My gaming laptop is kind of really old now. It just takes a while to load into different areas. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Saranuki finish the armor, so you don't need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. No, can I just... I just want to go to the dungeon, please. Oh, God. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Good. I like short conversations. Hello, Subaru. How goes your car company? Help! Oh, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, in every place, and everything is fine. Okay, whatever you say, dude. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Hien... Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? We would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good. Then let us depart from Wanzen at once. Oh god, that's across the map. Oh, no it's not. Okay. It's closer. Closer than I thought. Still I have to go up and around. So I can't fly. Hello, tiger. Hien, I'm gonna beat you up if we don't go to the dungeon after this. What is that? What the heck? There's an interesting enemy here. Did you see those giant hens in your home? Monson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. If you insist. Leave me alone. Thank you. No centuries at least of the living sort, those shambling suits of armor have a run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. How long is it gonna take you to download? Oh my. You're downloading it on the... Okay. Here, there's a giant, like, Buddha face here. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it's angry at me again. Oh my gosh! What is up with his mouth? No worries ever. 15 minutes? Dang. That thing is ugly. I found a single katana, Thortian. Even though there's a bunch of sticks in the ground. The weather changed, Tian. Alas, I found not of value, did you? A katana! Apparently an important katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will not be cleaned and oiled. It will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Oh, damn, okay. I like your katana sheath. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life, if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayen, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... Oh? Do you have an idea? Kami struck me down, how could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that I cannot be improved, and I know how. Oh, okay. On second thought, Saloon, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Afino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. Should be the last one? Okay. You looked it up. That's understandable. This has gone on far longer than I thought it would. Lord Tian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries has already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Is it voice acted? Maybe.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Yep. Is it the one I know?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
It's not the place, but the people, Gosatsu.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend.
Yep.
A people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Heck yeah. Head nods all around. Gary! No plan is perfect and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the very moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the others join in will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. Oh, okay. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Sir Anuki's working hard, and Issei is doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Okay. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. I'm ready. I've been ready, baby. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. I don't use any of those. Elise.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh. How are my children? Are they sleeping well? Oh, oh, that's so cute.
Ha! Another restless soul.
Jesus
Come,
Christ.
come. Raise a glass to freedom.
All right, you didn't have to make another Hamilton reference. You also don't wake them.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
I'm gonna kick their asses. That's my thoughts.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Nice. I do it. Hello, Rouge! You've made it! Ian, please. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koja not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Yes! Finally! Alpina, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yagiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Your HUD is jank and your settings are scuffed, but you're here. Yes, you are. GG! How long have you been lurking? You added yellow to your outfit today. Beautiful. I need to go unlock the dungeon. What'd it do? Dungeon GG. Oh no! Who all wishes to join the dungeon? I realize now we have a lot of people. Zeph wants to be a DPS. Oh my god, I have so many friends. Oh my gosh. Why are we reading in the middle of enemies? Guys, how dare you? Rouge can do healer. Why do these guys have so much health? I have... Oh, okay. See you later, armor. He pieced out. GG's down.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Where did Kibith go? You do another quest, Kibith?
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Distract them!
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Get him, I say! Oh, Kibith's free too. Okay,
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Nice. Good one, Lise.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that you will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
This is just the weirdest chips I've ever seen. I still don't... They're so bizarre to me. Nice. Oh.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Oh.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Nice.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Hey! It's the man. I found my phones from... I don't... like... Oregon or something.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Boy.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh, they experimented on him because he's such a loser.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Yeah, you can only hope, lady.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
You're speaking quiet again, ma'am.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Between her and Xenos.
At your command, my lady.
They're so quiet.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Did we make it? Maybe. Ian. There can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Saloon. I don't have too many fellow adventurers today. Isn't there a... Maybe there's a trial coming up. Juju says... Juju will step back. Okay. So be it. Wow, that was majestic, rude. That was pretty perfectly timed. Oh no, Zephyr fell asleep waiting. Greetings and well met, my friends. Come aboard, there is room enough for you all. Saloon, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Jutsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it for Doma. Jeez. An hour and 20 minutes. God damn. Okay. So, Rouge, Zephyr, and Kivith was here. Kivith, are you still here? Are you AFK? What's up? We need a DPS. Kivith, do you have a DPS the right level? Do a flip! Something might have come up. Oh! That's the shark I almost got last week. I was only 500 points away from getting that shark. I don't know where Kivith went. Well. Is there a trial after this? He joins for the trial. I don't know where he went. Okay. We gotta get going. So, you're here, just wandered off. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. I think there's a trial after this. Oh, Gigi left. Gigi's insisting. Here we go. Do you have a, do you have a DPS? So we have a healer. We're just... Do you have a DPS? That is the question. Okay. Alright. So then Gigi will do the, is there a trial? I'm pretty sure there's a trial after this guy. Do that together. Sorry. If there's... It's complicated. Goodness. Devil Dancer? Sure, why not? Show him those fancy feet. That's right, GG. Looking good, everyone. You guys just... Oh my gosh. Bunch of robots up here. Oh my god, there is a... Oh my god. There's a few more than I thought, but that's okay. They don't have as much health as the people. Nice. Vanessa. Oh goodness. That was a music is awesome. Jamming. Alright, first boss, what do we got? Another machine. Okay, he likes the middle. There's a bomb over there. It's just chilling. Okay. This guy's too easy. Got him. Am I going the right way? Are we gonna do a river ride? Oh. I thought it was gonna just swift us away. Oh my god. Okay. Treasure chest. Oh, okay. That was too far away. More turrets. Yep. Who's next? Another machine. Okay. Not all that different from the other guy. Over here. Oh. Oh my god. And a stack. I can't move. Oh my goodness, Scrooge! You just got blasted around. This guy really likes his little drone thingies. There we go. Leveled up. Into the castle. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, shit. There's a lot of shadows. I got some stuff. My treasure. Ooh. Oh, there's more enemies. Oh, holy shit. Sorry. I didn't realize shadows came in. Where are they even coming from? Out of here, spider. There we go. Alright. Let's see what they did to the big ugly guy. He's come out to play, he says. He's got a chainsaw now? Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. die yet, suffer.
Rip and tear! Boom! We go together!
Okay. It's got chainsaw things. Stop shooting at him.
Die, die, die!
Oh, okay. Stop that.
Die, die, die! We go together! Roar, roar, roar!
Nice. Zephyr! Oh my god. I tried to protect you from that. We go together. Yeah, do we? Oh boy. Sneezes. What the heck? There's a little minion. That's funny. Yeah. All right. Thanks, everyone. Good dungeon. Oh.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a long cutscene.
My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
Have a good lunch, Kibith. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire.
Okay.
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free. receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. My heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Whoa! Dang! That was awesome!
I will remember your words.
That was so cool, Ian.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh no! Jesus Christ, you're so strong.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
What?
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
But... God, you frickin' stop that. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Gosetsu!
No!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
I'm ready to murder this woman. Gosetsu.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear." Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Fly, you fools! Gosetsu. He was awesome from the start. Thank you, Gosetsu. I feel like I just said a lot more words
Nay,
than thank you.
For granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Oh.
Hien! Hien!
Go, Zetsu!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Ian! Oh, no. He was right, the day is one that people must know. Oh, Sarita. I see. Oh. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Fear is no brother. You know he is right. Thank you, Sorbonne. Saloon, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. That was fast. And did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and silts. Okay. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins. The people are eager to earn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Wow, she's thinking a lot on that one. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Sirena. I pray you tell them that all is well. That is well. Okay. Apparently words don't want to work with me today. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Okay. Who's in the sky? It's a wild rouge. There he is, Tatsui! Yeah, gee, thanks. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave, ready to come aboard. On you go then, sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. I'm wearing your coat, Tatsui, and you said I look like shite?
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Oh boy.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off your trot, then. The Lord, remember? Stand tall, Lord Hien.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
You got this.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh, yeah, they stood up rather quick.
Doma! Doma!
Oh, I see. This is only step one, Lise.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Heck yeah. "25 years if only you were here to see it." Aww. Yugiri. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I'm glad that's... You have to tell yourself, like, repeatedly that. Oh, where am I? Alfredo, where'd you go? Just took the ferry back, I guess. Hello? Shame you couldn't join in on the fun, but I need to go back. Alfredo. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? These are, there are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Now I got things to do, Alfredo. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate for rejoining the fight for freedom in Gurabanya for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and see her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Ornir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty of getting on with. places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien, nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Bye. Hello, Nanami. I looked at your house at the beginning of the stream, but I can't get into your room. You locked it. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? To Kugane, then. Yes, there are more cards. There will always be more cards. There's so many of them. Have everything? Good. We will need to wait Inca before the Sekisugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to Uldan. I informed Totaro of our coming. She and Hancock shall be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your practical endeavors, I suppose. The base floor and the top floor. Yeah, I explored the whole thing. It's really cool. It's probably the coolest house I've seen. It's crazy. Oh. I'm not where I thought I was. Did you do all that? I don't remember if it was day or night when I went. I think it was nighttime. Because the trees were glowing. That is a cool axe. Dual collab with your buddy? Nice. Oh, it looks awesome. I'll have to, check the VOD. Check the vid. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Totaro. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alfino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Minsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thoughts, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course they do, Totaro. I mean, just look at you. Go! Don't let me keep you, but buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks, pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. You don't trust Hancock with Totaro? It's very sus. Hancock! Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Totaro was adamant that you return on your first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and it's surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with their Hingan paramours. Hancock! Thank you! I don't have a problem with Hancock. I realized that I probably have a bunch of shit I could, yeah. Lots of stuff. To Pier 2. Where's Pier 2? There it is. Totaro! First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind. Hey, I know that ship.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Kian!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Oh?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh!
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end.
Yeah.
Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh. Bye, Hien. Bye, Tataru. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Alright, what are you doing? Are you gonna speak loudly this time, Xenos? I hope so.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
That was a bright floor.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
You know it. Oh.
Podolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Prisoner. What? Girl! What the heck? What?
Xenosie Galvus, I presume.
Kyle, what? How did you let this happen?
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I'll probably take that as a compliment.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Butcher.
Yes, my lord.
Butcher. The who? Oh.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Okay, you don't have to talk about Kyle like that, dude. Kyle? But... Oh. We gotta save Kyle! Holy shit, you know for a fact that I'm gonna be entering your partner again, Xenos. You fucking took my friend. Back into yours, you're at last ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Yeah, and save Krile. That's my new #1 priority. What? Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for it, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before we do anything else. They'll be fed to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, what the... Hi, Merwib. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Eldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. She's so tall. From Garabanya? The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krile Valdesian was taken prisoner. Krile, do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krile taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a fuller understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to catch the Marines. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yagiri. Thancred! I ventured you. Will I see you again? Oh my. It's Shrek. It's Shrek. Shrek is here. Speak with Thancred. Yes. I like the sound of this quest. Now we just need freaking Ariadne to get his ass over here. Thancred, you're still. You look no different. There you are. You have heard the news. In von Stroke's Manuel Blofuswin, what happened? Krile and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. But do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. Okay, it was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Am I forgetting something? What the heck? How did he... Does he have, like, the... What? Okay, thank you for answering that question. I'm not strong in the Echo Saloons, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fortella's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more, if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Krile Valdesian, alive. And then he just told her to kill her? Okay. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krile on her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Krile back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish we could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you can find him on the road to discuss the situation beforehand. Thancred, it's nice seeing you, I guess. I think Sylun and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. That's the old man. From the... yeah, it's the old man. What the heck? No. Still on level 67 quests. Bonago! Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Look up home, please, Sylun. I'm sure you've heard about Krile by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Krile. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnval's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Ala Mhigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I know you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to catch the Marines. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Okay. Pippin! You've spoken with Thaker then? Good. Take heart if anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's priority approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. New ring? There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're all eager to speak about our next move, but we must first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. I fought in a game, well, I guess it was in game, it was kind of a war, but I fought in the Nodum, and I became the whole area's leader. It was so cool, Raban. Meanwhile, you fucking let Krile get taken.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Yeah.
Very well. Allow me.
Tell them all about it, Alze. Though I don't even think you were. Was Alze there for the Nodum? I don't think so.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yep.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Krile.
I bet you have to save her.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigo liberation begins now.
Yes, let's do stuff.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina.
Yes.
Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
The peaks.
I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valdina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Portola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too, tempting not to pursue. Portola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold the ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valdina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? We convince them Valdina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It is a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Saloon, Lys, Ironvolt, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General. We return to Valgyr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh. Oh, okay. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valdina is a bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no? Ironvolt, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance, no link pearls. Lys and I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Saloon, stay with me a moment if you would. Okay. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Someone in little Ala Mhigo? The only person I remember from little Ala Mhigo is the kid, and he died when the frickin' Crystal Braves did something. They killed him. Pixie sticks. Wait, I know you, Sergeant Dowsing of the Twin Adder. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Oda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Sergeant. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. Okay. Wow. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me to find the ward, I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who had taken a time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Alright, who is this? He's got a hood on, so I have no idea. Salute, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in little Ala Mhigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Valgr like the Amajus summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folk like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Alright. I can't tell if the mount or the jogging is faster. Come on, I talked to him. Can we do something cool now? You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you've noticed, there's another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only to fight to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, and 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles? Now, wouldn't that be a sight? The Slayer of Gods and Savior of Ishgard leading the Resistance in a battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. A bit daft at times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen of her since she returned. Look after her, Zayloon. She's our future, and my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castle Corby, or what remains of it, rather. Oh. Hello. Where is Castrum Corby? Bar. Okay. Bonus. I didn't know they could have bonuses. You know, yeah, Lisa's doing better. She wasn't. She held herself back from the nonsense that Yugiri put me through. She was better than Yugiri. So. I wish there were more crystals around here. Who the heck do you think you are, Ant? Leave me alone. I gotta take over this bridge. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember what we need to hold out until Mhigo sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now? Oh, thank you. Let's do this! I wished it was a dungeon though!
It's begun then.
Look at that griffin.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
There's a trial coming up.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's do this! Quickly now, we've got to reach Velodina before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead, they'll see us. They'll warn the others. Not if we kill him first. True that.
Here it comes!
That's the last of them, let's keep moving. No sign of sentries, General Dan must have his hands full. But let's seize the bridge and be done with it. They left the token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Cannons. No.
Take this!
First is staying in its massive amount of health. Saucer cannons, yes. Go do your thing, Minago. Got him. Oh, hello. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Ferdola. You may have served the Reach hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. I admit you have a lot of health. The bridge belongs to the Empire. I'm not about to give it up. She's... I don't remember who did this before, but... You'll die just like all the rest. Nah. This is my bridge. You're not taking this from me. No, you talk all you want, lady.
Meet my new friend!
Your new friend? X's? You have a lot of those. Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I dodged everything. Gotcha. Nago made it. We've only got to hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Smoke bomb. When in doubt.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
go.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Please. It's a shame. Cordella got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Heck yeah. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run and en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Din in Bittermill? Bittermill. Okay. Sir. You have a lot of health. You're only delaying the inevitable. Stunning me. Oh yeah, like the currents around here. On the other side. Why is it called the East End if it's on the west side of the map? These guys didn't stand a chance. Ow! Leave me alone. Stupid bug. Well met, all's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. We've been left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, for it'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight's not ever much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight, but our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Back to the bridge. Do I finally get to cross and see this entire whole other area? It's big over there. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray I send to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Oh, wait, where's Mhigo? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Mhigo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everyone is alright. Okay, if that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. We have to have permission across. Can I not just walk across it? It's a bridge, damn it. Not a door? Okay, fine. Yes, I wish to pass. Thanks for the permission, sir. I guess it doesn't have a door. Pippin! We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Very good, Pepin. Wow, this side looks exactly as the other side did. Deserts, man! How do I get up there? Hello, M tribe. Rouge, you have a gorilla servant. What the heck? That is an interesting mount. I missed something down here. Okay. Oh, there's water. I'm here! Squash Alizé in the process. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. I know, I made it already. Wasn't paying attention. Walked right past them, probably.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Okay. Guessing their trial is their god.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
That's what they're talking about, Snake.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Yep. That's me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Oh. We killed a primal? Yeah, just let me go kill it. Exactly. Why do we need to talk about it, Alfredo? You know what's bound to happen. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. If the primals have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sir Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you find our village, so we shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. I don't need to learn about her. Just let me stop her. Might as well repair all my junk. All right. Who needs ankles? dare you? Get out of here. This is my ether current. Please don't give me any chores. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisa of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned for us to aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity of our solace. There's naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection when first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kailana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kailana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She will not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause. To the Kailana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kailana were content to return inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can't see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Inanta will, the Kailana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin of the Kailana. Will you help them to see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. I want to kill something, lady. Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajira will guide you to Dijan Khat, and I shall pray for your success. Okay. Well met, Scion Vashira, she who shines and bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Let's go! You're ready. You look ready. The Shankat, where you find the Kalina's crystals and Shakalashimi. Okay, follow me. These words are getting jumbled now. There's just a lot of words. Strange words. How do I... Can't go that way. How do I get over there? This way? The Shankat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite, you must use it to enter. Understood, with me, everyone. Leave me alone, bird. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Giant bug and a turtle? I mean, that's not a... Alright, brain. I've had enough of you today. With that nonsense, brain. That's an elephant, not a turtle. It's northeast. Don't find me. Uh-huh. I knew I couldn't avoid you, so... What do you mean she's not in line of sight? Stab her. Hurdle, yeah. Uh-huh. What level of brain dead do you have to be to mistake an elephant for a turtle? My level of brain dead. It's nice. Hi. I'm glad we spawned in hiding positions.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Why do you have to talk so quietly?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone.
Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Yeah.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I won't warn you a second time, loser. You're going down. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Saloon. I had to. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying, Alize. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do which is within our power. Lise, Alfinot, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Alright, everyone. 'Tis time. It's too busy. They're doing... Well, I know that's a dungeon. I don't know what Malika's Well is. Still at 83 though. GG, Kipeth. Are you there? Did you fall asleep? I won't blame you. Luckily they didn't make me do chores, so that's nice. I see you're busy, Zephyr. Gigi and Kivith have fallen asleep. We'll give him another minute. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. We came too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time when the primal is no more. Is there really no way we could fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? How many people? One. The other two have fallen asleep. They're all looking at me like, alright dude, you're supposed to be killing a primal. Stop messing around. Oh god, how did this guy end up being our savior? Well. Interesting. Alright. Speed her up. It's so quiet in here. Hey.
Open your heart to me.
What is that? Who put their tank stands? Why'd she put her tank stands down? No wonder people are dying. I assume she wanted to maintain because she put it up. And the beauty? What? Oh. Booze, you're beautiful! What's happening?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Okay. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay.
I shall free you from your hate. surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, that's a big... I'm not sure I want to be that close to the edge. Bubble time.
Your souls are stained.
Oh wow.
I shall free you from your hate! Darkness holds no soul.
Nice. Got 2-player accommodation.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Oh, okay. Xenos update.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. Ah. It's okay, Gigi. Priorities. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Aiming... Oh! You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear words of, to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nula. Oh my goodness. We get to go to another new area. How many new areas is that? Isn't there normally like 5 or something each DLC? Yeah. The winds whispered of your success and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Sulu did the deed. We are but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisa, for everything. Okay. Peering Stones. A lot of great quests to do tomorrow. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sir Lakshmi is gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. I beat up a giant woman. That's the story. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved all our lives, Elun. Take pride in that. She said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by our tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kailana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Tell the Mazarin, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He is also most sympathetic that you should be spared for their duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless, and we can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Pippin! Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Bieludina. Dinner! Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Chicken. Thank you, sir, for this welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill with our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, I don't mind if I do. Feast, Lise. Yes. Oh. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that, Theodric, Gaius. Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push, and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? Trial by combat. What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them, Lise. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Saloon. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Level 68 quest! I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Let's go! What the heck are you on? It has a little bird face. Tiny little shit legs. What the heck is that? Oh god. I would just top down on this ledge here. That hurt. New area, here I come. It's probably just gonna be a bigger desert. Scion, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Ala Mhigo and have already begun fortifying it as a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Sure. The peaks!
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. She sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Velodina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Ala Mhigo. What is this? It's like a giant boat. An interesting choice of architecture. Sure, I'll go up there later. Get that ether current. Oh my god. Oh. I've already been here. Darn it. It's technically not even a new area. Oh. This is like, where Lisa's home was, is up there. A giant grasshopper following me. Okay. I meant to talk to it. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Oh, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though you are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. I'm ready. Let's go attack him. I'm ready. Let's go beat him up right now. I yearn for blood. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Then everyone, then let us begin. Onigiri is ours, the Mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatores will not be so easily won. If I may, General, shall we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations for Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. Okay. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, in Castrum, Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatus quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, if they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept that we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperators. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Saloon after what he's been through, but at least the rest of us can do our part. Don't do anything too reckless. I won't. I promise I will do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Saloon. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Where's Thancred? Thancred, have you discovered anything? We need to save Krile, Thancred. Oh. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, I summoned him. I summoned him forth, I think. Oh shit, what the... Kingdom Hearts? It's Kingdom Hearts. Kyle! Oh my god, what are they doing to you, Kyle? What are they doing to you?
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garlians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Oh.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
I wasn't expecting an entire history lesson, so that's interesting.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Okay, you didn't have to say his name like that, dude.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Kingdom Hearts. They're good.
Found you.
Good job, Thinkard. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least you spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. They really like giving me just the coats. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to our involved squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay, I thought we were arresting Alize. I thought that's what they told us to do. Ooh. That's not bad. Kinda like that. We are in Ala Mhigo now. Should probably dress a little more like it. We'll see how this goes. What the heck? What is that thing? Like a seahorse, dragonfly thing. Give me a moment, Saloon. What's up? Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Can be apprised of any developments. That was our fault if the pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Saloon? Any troubles? Killed some machines. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatus is going well. I saw a lot of explosions. Good job, Pippin!
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Oh.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
It's weird not being a part of this.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
I mean, he's killed a lot of them already.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh. It's just like Subnautica. Actually, no, it's one Trials. Jesus.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and the troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed, or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together at the gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. I agree. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass. Okay. Oh, yes. Jeez. I'm glad you're here, Saloon. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help, do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take to the east. Okay. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. I hope so. I got places to be, dude. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Alighieri is not far. I'll make it. Okay. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Céline Halsing, board of House Fortin. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Now go, put him down over there. Oh. Alvino, you're okay.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum, Albania. The chaos? What does that mean? Just because everyone's upset? I guess so.
Next round, double the charge.
What?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Astinian? Oh, Jesus. Oh, did he destroy the gun? Astinian! Oh my god!
That's the cerulean pipeline!
You're such a badass, Astinian.
Impossible! How could one man? Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
He's so cool. Astinian.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Hello!
You're welcome, boy.
Simi's talking to Alfina.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Yeah, flag. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. I like his bow. It's kind of cool. Tell me you found Alpino. Tell me he's alright. I'll thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that. What will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you're about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard instead of taking fire for my so-called comrades. Yeah. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind... Oh, wait, is that you, Saloon? I didn't recognize you at first, feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I could keep going. Okay. Please, we can reach a dungeon, maybe? And on a dungeon? Saloon, we have given our commander camp's remains to safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperata Taurus. It is time we spoke with General Alden. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? We suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Saloon, would you go with her? Suppose someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked her. Then it is settled. We will wait your return. Who's messaging me? Oh. Oh. He logged off before I could reply to him. Sorry to drag you into this, Saloon. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Level 72! Holy Circle. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neon Krup's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I've got some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay. We're actually gonna go to the ship. I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe it was something to do with the dungeon or something. Victor Rin says I'm farther than him now in the story. It's crazy. He has level 90s. How am I farther than him in the story? What? He has a bunch of level 90s. I'm not sure I believe him. What's this? It's an AoE instead of the Holy Spirit. It's the Holy Circle. Okay. Cool. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. It looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way. I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, wow. That is, time to learn something about me. I do not like heights. Not a big fan of heights. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Neon Krup's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Oh. This is Noah's Ark, huh? It's actually quite small. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up, but the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Xian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum, Albania? It's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. It was Estinian. This is our chance, Saloon, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castro Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Yes, give me a dungeon. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Yes. Dungeon. I yearn for the dungeons. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Saloon. General Din needs to know what we saw. You're returned. I can only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neocrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castro Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castro Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we might not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gurabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Saloon, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Valgro watch over and keep you. Yes. Dungeon! My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for these, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castro Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krile might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. I agree, Alpino. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Saloon and Lee's fell away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as venile labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make threads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Let's go! Slowly but surely. I don't know if I could climb that. Damn you, wall! What the heck? I've never taken this route before. My god. Just like One Piece. Whatever that giant's, like the giant's name is, there's two of them. I don't remember his name. Leave me alone. You jerk. Oars! Yes, it is oars. It looked like oars to me. They have the same face. And build, kind of. There's like the puppet oars, and then there's the big one that tried to was in the war. That's all I'll say. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to speculate Imperators. Don't know why I did that. That's a cool star. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Yes, sir. Oh! Jesus. I dodged it anyways. Take that, loser. That is a big griffin. What is that thing? It's a giraffe. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castronovania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? They better fucking not have. They better not have. I feel said we were looking for a rugged woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oh, okay. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief or a trap. Either way, I'll find out, you know, and Alize. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest of you, or we wouldn't be here. The rest you know. Okay. This is about Specula Imperators and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigo help had been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castronovania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive? If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. So do I. Let's get to it. Dungeon! We have that of which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Dude, you're scaring me. Get out of my face. Giant boss. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the catch dome by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. What? No. Just let me go into the dungeon. giraffe thing. Stop headbutting me. You look ridiculous. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around that bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Dinner time! We're just about to a dungeon! Dungeon enemy. Which one? The Castromabania. Another camel giraffe wants to deal with me, huh? What's with these things? But you're hungry! Thanks for the lasers, Rouge. I'm not gonna stop you from eating. By Valgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Saloon is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Saloon, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Valgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Saloon. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Dungeon! Dungeon! I don't care if it's already been 5 hours. I want to do one more dungeon. Jesus Christ, what are you got a behemoth? Oh, Taka. You're online. Do you want to join down to me? Oh, okay. Supper is coming in tonight. Alright, let's get to it then. We'll have to find one DPS, I guess. Easy peasy. Castromabania. The Lion Man. Oh my god, they getting front flipped onto me? What the heck? Oh, they have so many AoEs. Oh, Jesus. Alright. What the heck is that? A gorilla on wheels or something? Interesting. What have they done to this thing? Can you stop zooming around, dude? Oh, he listened. Yeah, that guy hurts. Oh no, did he stop your cast at the last second? There we go. Jeez. No. They're alarmed. So many pugs. Jesus, now there's 2 of them. More pods. And the wheel thingies. Boss number 2. Whoa. Subject number 24. Fire ether. Ow. He overheated. Ice. Okay. Whoa. my god! Ah! You demon, Nanami! Oh my god! I suppose I do have hollow ground, but... Oh, okay. I thought that was the one that stops me from that back. I get bulwark and hollow ground mixed up. What is the one that... Oh no. More! That was a crazy bridge. Oh, hello. You kind of look like Golbez. From... Shoot, what game was Golbez in? It's the same one Golbez was in... Kane. No, not Kane. Someone like Kane. Maybe it is Kane. My brain! What Final Fantasy? I think it was 4. It's 3 or 4. Final boss. Is it $4? No. No, I don't think that's Perdola. What the heck is that? A bot, kill it, burn it? You don't like it? Oh no, you mean in my chat. Yeah. I don't... It's annoying. They're quite common nowadays, and I hate it. Boss like chat. We killed it before its other arm got buffed. Don't explode. Okay. Awesome! Yeah! Thank you for joining us, Nanami. Of course, thank you, Rouge. And Zerf Lionheart. Noms, yes, go eat.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I'm not sure we should leave that thing alone.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Bardola! Hello!
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Oh boy, here we go.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh. Oh.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Hit her.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Cordola and her smoke grenades, man. Jesus. What?
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace.
What?
You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh, he invited me to a party? That was straight trails. There's a dude that always runs away on a flying robot.
She'll be all right, but
okay.
we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
A royal hunt? What does that even mean? Well, we did it. Castrovania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alize and to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Din. Krile wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Hans. Oh, Jesus. Why have you done this to me? The boots and arms are ugly. Can't fix it right now. Dang it. Saloon, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rugger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Cordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kyle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. I just want to go to a city where I can fix my ugly armor. God forbid. I like the purple, but the rest, the frickin' arms and feet, curse them. Is this a settlement? Does this count as a settlement over here? No, it does not. And there's no crystal nearby. Well, okay. Curse you, glamours. Maybe I'll just glamour whatever. Without the sets. Glamour sets. Oh yeah, there's an ether current somewhere around here. We'll have to meet with Raban and wind down there. Sounds like I'm almost done with Stormblood, though. Final push, or whatever they were calling it. So next stream, Tuesday. Is this the settlement? No. There's no moon. Even after all these years, it's still the same. How about I'm getting ahead of myself? You deserve a proper welcome. Saloon Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Okay. Good like little words before the quest accept. That's the smallest little
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark?
I have the same outfit.
You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Lise, did you know I was wearing your father's clothes? Lise, did you know your father...
or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
His chin makes the... It's a symbol. I think it's Avatar, but it could be. No, it's probably Star Wars. Oh. Hi. I recognize you. Did you know your father painted on Raban's own house?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
I feel like whoever wrote this wrote Hamilton.
Rest,
There's
mend. Regain your strength.
There's been so many
You'll need
references.
it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Of course, Hamilton doesn't have control over that, but like, it's just some of the phrases and stuff that they've used just takes me back to Hamilton.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigo, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Okay. Alright, I don't even know what these... Man, even the techo look better. We'll just do this. This is what it's coming down to. There. We'll just put on some Garlean armor. I still hate the hands, but so be it. It's better than those ugly metal things. Raban, there should be a settlement. Alright. Got on half hour longer than I planned it. But it was worth it. Because on Tuesday we get to do the final stretch of Stormblood. This is very exciting. I'm I'm exhausted with the Empire. Alright, well. Thank you everyone for joining and doing dungeons. I'm sorry, Gigi, you couldn't join us today. There will be plenty more dungeons and such tomorrow, though, in the bonus stream, if you'll be there. I'll be doing a lot of Ethernet, or Aethercurrent quests, but I'll also be doing optional dungeons, as always. And I think leveling for my Red Mage. Yeah. So I hope people will join in the bonus stream tomorrow, but if not, you're here for the regular streams. I will see you all on Tuesday, and I hope you have a good weekend to those. Thank you again for everyone coming out today. We made a great stretch. And, yeah, so everyone have a good evening, and possibly a good weekend. Bye, everyone.